हेलो। ओके। हाँ, अभी आ गया। डूबना नहीं है मैं। अब कोई चेस्ट है। ऑब्जर्व टैग। टैग तो ये है ना। तो यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं। तो हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। तो ऑब्वियसली हम फिर से खेलने जा रहे हैं। फिर से कंटिन्यू, एक्चुअली खेलने मतलब क्या होता है, कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। एक सेकंड। प्रॉपर है सब चीज़ें। तो अभी हमको वेट करना है और टाइम लॉन्ग लॉन्ग था उसका नाम, आई गेस। के लिए वेट करना है, मतलब टाइम का वेट करना है। और तब तक थोड़ी बहुत चीज़ें जो मैंने देखी है ऐसे बाय पार्ट कर देता हूँ। यहाँ पे मैंने देखा था एक बस चेस्ट है यहाँ पे। ओके, चेस्ट। ओ, और आ दिया बस, पता नहीं क्या था। चेस्ट और ये तो है बस। द बैंक को भी कंट्रोलर कनेक्ट करते हैं। हुई हुई इससे क्या होता है? कैन एनीवन टेल मी इससे होता क्या है? यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट आ रही है, वो क्वेस्ट कर लेता है। शू से बात करनी है। Camera. We recently imported a new product from Font and it's supposed to be new popular over there at the moment. This device that will you press a button and makes an image on a piece of paper. They're calling it camera. I must say I'm having quite a lot of fun with it. Have you heard of such a device? I think I may have. I heard of similar product. Well, I suppose I should have expected you to be more knowledgeable than me as a traveler. Our young master has also taken a great liking to this camera, convinced that it will sell very well. But given that this would be the first sale of this device, we don't have any guarantee that it will be success. As such, we decide to run a trial event where citizens can come up and have a free photograph taken first. To our surprise, it was rather well received, but a few people offering a small fee for us bring the camera to them and take a picture. Some people also request that we have the image framed and mounted and delivered to them. But the number of people coming to us to have their pictures taken is now growing day by day. I intended to discuss with the young master, but he's gone for several days. In the meantime, we don't have. अबे तो चाहिए क्या वो बता? I'll see it done. Thanks, हाँ चल। अरे किताब दे रहा है, इससे बातें करने। तो कैमरा पिक्चर्स, वीडियो द पिक्चर्स ऑफ द कस्टमर। ये कैसे काम करता है? ओनली ट्रीट तो बाद में रखते हैं। ठीक है क्या? हाँ, ये एडिट कर। ये सामने खड़ी है डैंडी। कौन है? लाइन क्या नाम है? Would you like to give him a picture? ये नहीं क्या? That's the thing. Okay. ये बात नहीं करना ये बात नहीं कौन है बे कौन है यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है भाई अच्छा तू तो कस्टमर बोला उसने यहाँ पे कोई दिख ही नहीं रहा वहाँ पे कोई नहीं है
Join the Adventurers Guild.
चलो नहीं इसे तो बात नहीं कर पा रहा Genshin Impact what I was saying about this you are how business see मर गया अरे तो बात नहीं कर पा रहा दिख रहा है कहाँ पे 30 मीटर्स यहाँ पे होगा आई गेस ये क्या हाँ बहुत है कैमरा हाँ ये ऊपर ही था चलो जब नहीं मिला पता नहीं चलता 30 मीटर से वहाँ पे मीन्स नॉट दिस अरे वही क्या कर रहा बाय बाय मास्टर फोन ये कोई और किसका है बे I think activity में कोई और कुछ
Honey, just call me.
I want a new toy.
I think ग्रैनी से बात कर रही हूँ हाँ बहुत कैमरा क्या होगा एक्टिव से कैसा हाँ बेची
Try your luck betting on Jay?
ये अच्छा हाँ पे यहाँ पे ना हाँ टाइम और ट्रीट का भी टाइम हो चुका है तो आई गेस चलते हैं 20 This must be very expensive. क्या रहेगा कुछ? सब ओह अरे ना Nice.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Street. Weapon. You are not locked in. Connect. Lock. पता नहीं क्या कंगलिन स्ट्रीट पे चलता है go to third round knockout lead winner
tell you how it
Good.
is. A toast
कैसे
to
बैठते
our
हैं?
success.
Made another handsome sum today?
ऐसे तो लाया.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Okay. हाँ आगे बढ़ना.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist.
Palace in the mist.
What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
ये कौन है?
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Oh, that's
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow.
ये neon.
Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Okay.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Emissary या secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Oh, ये तो पकड़े ये मैं.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
Okay, so हम palace में जाएंगे मतलब वो जो ऊपर
An
वाला
official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here.
मारेंगे तो नहीं
I
पकड़
wish
पकड़
to
के
meet him.
to meet him.
At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay. Okay, chapter 1 act 2 complete हो गया.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
We should be
on our best
I
manners.
will mind my manner. Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Okay.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Okay. एक सेकंड ओके एडवेंचरिंग हो गया अननोन स्टार अप्रोचेस यही वाला था आपने फेयरवेल आर्काइक लॉर्ड ओ जियो मिल गया मुझे जियो वाला क्या बोलते हैं उसको अभी 2 मिनट हो 2 मिनट अपना कंट्रोल कनेक्ट करें disconnect. Okay, क्या हुआ इससे ऐसे भी दिखा रहा है my bad just what happened एक सेकंड which return something is not good oh, नहीं भाई क्या दिक्कत एक सेकंड को अबे ये कंट्रोलर को क्या हो गया एक सेकंड कंट्रोलर वैसे Enterprise. Oh.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Wait a second.
What should I try this time?
Okay. मैं वही बोलूँ ये Xbox कंट्रोलर से PS का कंट्रोलर कैसे बन गया? Okay. So अब मुझे क्या करना है? Let's see.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Next. Battlefield Hold on. Hold. अभी ये स्टोरी का वो खोल सकता हूँ ये कैसे करना है वो तो पता चैप्टर एक्ट 1 तो बाद में कर जस्ट फॉर बुक सेक कर लेता हूँ स्टोरी ऊपर आना है वहाँ पे ये करते हैं
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide? It's super...
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
Boomer
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
too much passion not enough clarity
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Knight?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print book?
ये कौन है हाँ ये इसका नाम तो नाम नहीं
Is there a
देखा
chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Vision sneak up and people like that. Who are
Apologies, my liege.
Sing?
Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Lead the way.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
हाँ देखा मैंने ये book swordsman bookworm swordsman Call of talent दे देता हूँ वहाँ से और कुछ बचा है क्या एक सेकंड ये इसके चाहिए चलो तो चलते हैं आई थिंक चलते हैं
So, are you buying or not?
जस्ट फॉर बुक सेक यहाँ पे भाई ये तो कतर ही न्यू है कहाँ से जा बहुत दूर है यार ये यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट कहाँ मार सकते हैं यहाँ से चलते हैं इसके ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा यप ओ कहाँ पे जाना है भाई कहाँ से वो पहुंच जाएंगे ओ क्या हाँ पहुंच ही जाएंगे ज़्यादा दूर नहीं
I'll keep this close.
428 रिंग की हो इससे बाद में आते हैं ओह, ये सब क्या भाई क्रिस्टल्स? ये तो आई गेस वो वाले से हो जाएगा। ताना वाह। पूरी से निकल क्या? Wong डेंड्रो को बाद में यहाँ पे ऊपर है क्या? ऊपर चढ़ा। तब कितना ऊपर है? दिख रहा है कुछ? तो कहाँ से चढ़ सकता हूँ? एटलीस्ट तो है। यहाँ पे चल सकते। यहाँ से यहाँ से लगा चढ़ जाएगा। प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज। नहीं 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 जन्नत पहुंच ही गया। पर देखा नहीं कितना है। भाई और कितना ऊपर है यार? यहाँ पे ये पीछे है। अबे यहाँ पे होना चाहिए। यहाँ पे नहीं दिखा। मैं बाद में आऊँगा। क्या है?
Let me amuse myself a little.
ये इधर की क्लियर करनी पड़ेगी चीज खत्म होगा। यहाँ पे ये गलत है। करता अरे इधर है भाई इधर है टेलीपोर्टर क्या अच्छी से अपने बाद में उल्टे डायरेक्शन बताओ ये तो है भी नहीं मेरे को यहाँ पे वहाँ जाना है ये रेंज में घूम रहा हूँ मैं कब से यहाँ पे है यहाँ जाने का रास्ता कहाँ पे है तो ठीक है जाना कहाँ है नहीं क्लिक अब बच्चों जाना कहाँ है कैसे जाना है वो यही है जो तो है इनसे जा रहा था ना वो तेरा
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
Said you got nothing to read now.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd?
Is it
There's a title I haven't heard in a long...
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame. given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I need.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to...
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against...
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier...
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finised. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
So, looking for Senju after he left the book. Alright, so... Came on the chest.
A reward on the road.
Oh. Granny. One step. Okay. Longer. Ooh. हाँ एक दिखता नहीं है भाई कहाँ छुपा कर ओ देख रहा
I'll keep this close.
ये तो होगा जाना पता ही है इसको ना मैंने ठीक है I think यही नहीं मिला था ना हाँ पे है, यहाँ पे है। हाँ यहाँ बैठी हूँ। यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या? पड़ी है तुम।
Now I can get back everything I lost.
खाओ। हाँ ऊपर कुछ एक और जगह थी ना तो वहाँ पे पानी पे वहीं पे देखी मैंने। इसके बच्चा मेरा ये बात है।
A reward on the road.
अबे एक कुछ ऊपर पिन चल रहा है। दिक्कत क्या है तुझे? ऐसे चढ़ना उसके ऊपर। ये ऐसा नहीं चढ़ता। अबे यार ना ऊपर है भाई। वो तो लेके रहना पड़ेगा। आई तो जाना मुश्किल है भाई। यहाँ पे बाद में आते हैं। इजी नहीं था यार। ओ बचाओ मैं मर जाता नहीं तो
I love how fresh the air is here.
वहाँ पे चल गया ना तो लगा
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that come.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
That guy back at Chung the Ninth was pretty bossy.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Way to help Chang the Ninth.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Gu-Hua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Gu-Hua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Oh!
No, my sword!
Let me amuse myself.
अभी तो बंदा भाई है
The more, the merrier. Time to...
चलना वहाँ से अबे यार
No, my sword.
अबे यार कैसे मार
The more, the merrier. Witness the power of Gu-Hua.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business. And I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. But the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his word. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor.
That idea works, but what are you gonna...
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extra.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as...
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
भाई इतना टाइम नहीं है बैठने के लिए उठ जा अब कहाँ पे जाना चाहिए हाँ उसके लिए वापस आना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे अभी कहाँ जाना है मुझे माउंटेन लोडिंग पहले से था जाना है आई थिंक ऊपर से जाना अबे
What if Master finds out? Who goes there?
A monster merchant here for a meeting with the Genshin Impact.
Really? He didn't mention anything about it. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Urgent business?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is...
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Are you saying we are not here?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of G.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
I was just bluffing. You did good.
Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
I think you're right. This could be working out for her.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinua
Kiosk.
Seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in, but... Either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Hire bola bhai. Yeah. Hire to actually hire क्यों होगा? Honestly. That's why. Ah, bad.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
इसका रास्ते का तो ये अजीब है. Fire 40. वाह. वहाँ से आया यहाँ पहुँच गया. क्या है यार? यार ना. यार बोल रहा हूँ. और यार.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis, but it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can...
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go?
Bang. And with that, fate.
Yeah.
You had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do, my liege. For reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
It's an ancient script, perhaps. I see a text that needs a side.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
What is Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Letter by Shin. मैडम दिन भी यहीं रहती है रोवर ही है तो बोली
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
You know something?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the honored guests. You must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait, what? You're not here to see it.
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth.
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy...
Oh, फिलहाल यहाँ पे जाना।
Hi, anything I can do for...
I'll take,
You want all my core lapis? Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are... Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends... Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue...
Okay. कहाँ पे है? अरे ये तो हो जाए। पीछे होगा ना?
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly, no shortage of cash flow in Lee.
मैंने एक चीज देखी पता नहीं है कहाँ पर I don't know आज भी देखो वो लग जाएगी अरे कैसा इंसान है भाई तू छोड़ ना
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? All of it would be far more than you actually... Feiyun Commerce Guild? If it's for the Feiyun...
A reward on the road.
You can't beat the atmosphere.
और लापस कहाँ पे SenjuPlayz हाँ इसको भी अपने को बढ़ाना पड़ता कॉन्स्टेंट कितना है कहाँ पे कहाँ पे है वहाँ पे जाना वहाँ पे वहीं पे जाना है यहाँ पे कहाँ पे कुछ ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है, कर लेते हैं। What's that?
Pay your dues.
ये तो एजेंट है। कहाँ गए?
Prepare yourself.
Help! We did our... Go, Barbara, go!
Leaving so soon. No escape.
Okay.
Leaving so soon.
अबे है कहाँ है ये?
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy! Really... Let's dance! Oh no!
Cool it. Windblade. Can't run from death.
ये क्या था? चमन मिली।
Is this an answer from this world?
चमन। वहाँ पे। एक सेकंड को। अब मिशन टेस्ट तो अभी नहीं है ना। 1:30 बजे खुलेगी। हो सकता है। ये बहुत बड़ी जगह है।
Is this an answer from this world?
पानी में नहीं है। कंटेंट नहीं है भाई। यहाँ पे पानी में हम लोग मारेंगे। प्लीज चल जाना, मरना नहीं, मरना नहीं, मरना नहीं। Okay. Tell me about the chasm. From the storm. So.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the...
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent bet less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
That's over 4 times your group. It's poor form. Face the price of the group.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice for
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want... There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by Hillichurl. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
You have a deal.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose.
पता है मुझे जब तक कर सकता था मैं तो मारता हूँ
What's the hurt? Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Race you!
Cool it. Ah! You're open. You're open.
The hunter becomes.
पता नहीं कौन
Dodge this. Wind blade.
ओपन उसमें ट्रेडर हो जाती तो कैसे खोलूं इधर है मैडम कैसे होल्ड क्या बोल रहे हो और दो फिर तो नहीं गए वो कहीं पे ये है क्या यहाँ पे treasure हो रहा है.
Is this an answer from this world?
अब बाहर आ जा. Thank you so much. I thought I was truly confused. But it was had following me the entire time. Just ठीक है कुछ है तो देखो. What do you plan to do now? And this treasure goes to इधर है लेकिन वो treasure दे रही है एक. इधर है treasure है बंद हो जाएगा. कहाँ है treasure? कलेक्ट द ट्रेजर. कहाँ है ट्रेजर है कलेक्ट करने के लिए है तो बताइए. She discovered in the course of the parade here that giant golden tree in the middle of the legal pass. Child pointed. ये है क्या giant golden tree? चलते हैं कल ट्रेजर पर.
I'll keep this close.
ठीक है. अब जाना कहाँ? अब कहाँ जाना है? क्या बात है? यही काट है ना?
Another one down.
105.
Let Paimon see.
और कहीं काट काट काट. वो यहाँ
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
That's it all.
What's the hurry?
कम आ रहा है और 2 5 5 खाली है अबे यार पता है
Let's go. Come on, we can do it.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Disappear! Windblade!
Right hand into the fire. Eat this. Help! Ouchie.
Cool it! Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
It really hurt. Race you.
Cool it!
आया बड़ा
Oh yeah, we found it. Check out. Oh, make a note of the location.
ऊपर पड़ा है बंद ये 2 हो गया ये 3 हो गया इससे 4 हो गया 5वां कहाँ है कहाँ पे
Here we go. Quick, make. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back.
वो वहीं पे था तो मेरी की लग रही थी कि मैं बस पहुंच जाता तो पास में था
them. Can you sell us the corn?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope...
Done and dusted! Yeah! We make a great team, don't? Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl. To Chainman...
कितना दूर होता है तो बाजू में आ जा रहा है
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been You wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing...
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, but I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking...
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch but Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold...
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Rest assured you're safe selling to us.
Huh. Oh, but tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much...
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the ticket.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over. I really don't know what to say.
Thank us yet. Till we have
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Okay. Let's go to work with the warehouse. यहाँ पे ऊपर की तरफ है ना एक पहाड़ों पे ये आई थिंक यहाँ से चलता की तरफ जाना right. वहाँ पे कहीं पे जाना Let's see. वहाँ से पास नहीं लग रहा है कहाँ पे है अच्छा यहाँ पे जा सकता हूँ यहाँ पे वो है ना वहाँ से तो कुछ पास ही है
keep this close.
Yes, I can. जाना कहाँ? कहाँ?
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Meltsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
You saw how everything would play out. This is anything.
And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Meltsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Meltsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Okay. Fight.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! You're open!
Yeah.
No, my sword! No, my sword!
Oh, भाई क्या सही था? कौन है फटे हुए चेहरे? कम बोला. ये गायब हो जाता भाई. इधर है.
Time to
Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
Leave so soon.
Time to act.
पे क्या हो?
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off!
The Corlapis is almost within our crops.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by your...
Don't go. Wait. Master.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
My lord, I did not see that coming.
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through... I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell...
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire. 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Spend the money somehow.
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny speaking, book reading, Guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Parents really can be deceiving. Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age?
You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me, save me. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Honestly joking. What kind of book did you say you read this?
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
For making us run yet another run.
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, step to have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward?
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us? What's the food?
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now.
Hello, much. Okay. वो तो है ना ट्रैवल कराते कराते
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the... Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business set. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now to instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And in any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the... It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely is...
ये करना है I think करते हैं switching.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Will come in handy. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Cool it! Windblade!
Let the show ink!
Dodge this!
Of tainted water. यहाँ पे और कुछ है ये भी नहीं है ना। आई थिंक मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये करूँ, ये करना जरूरी है।
Wow! I can join the team?
सही है। तो जो करते हैं बस करना। फ्लोटिंग पैलेस पे जाएंगे। ओ लेना बात डेंड्रो के साथ क्या मिलाना रहता है? बस
I'll bring my seasoning.
Freeze! Frostbite. Cool it! Windblade! With the wind! Freeze!
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
मैं क्या रहा हूँ?
Help! My dinner is distracting me.
बे इसके ऊपर से चल रहा है।
Goba, get them.
समझ गया।
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, done.
I'll protect us.
I think. Oh, नहीं 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 नहीं। कहाँ से जा सकता है? पर चढ़ना मुश्किल है भाई, यहाँ से नहीं जा सकता। चढ़ जा भाई प्लीज। मैं क्या पगला ही है क्या? I think यहाँ से थोड़ा ही और है। चल क्या बात आया बड़ा था।
Let the show begin. Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That's pretty high up. Question is, how do we get there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber
We're
is.
only realizing that now. We should have asked that
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
What? Or how do we get there? I think जो है कोई जियो कैसे पता चलता है? पायरो जियो का चिन्ह आया पार करा।
Oh, yay!
Is this an answer from this world?
No. कोई बात नहीं पहुंच जाएगा।
Nice and spicy.
पायरो है ना पायरो मार तेरे को ये
Race you! Right pan, into the fire!
Wind blade! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Disappear!
A reward on the road.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
That? My bad.
I'll take care of it.
I think वो खुद ही लेके जाता है.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret.
Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves. All right, let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on a moment. Look down. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method...
I remember that ballista.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up near...
Why?
Is this an answer from this world?
Ballista कहाँ? यहाँ पे आने का फिर भी रास्ता नहीं है ना अपना. ये कैसे करूँ यार? क्या कर सकता हूँ?
I'll protect us.
पार्टी सेटअप में ओके. ऐसा कोई है क्या कुछ कर सकता? कुछ सारा.
With you all the way.
Flash!
ऐसा होता है ना इसका. आ रहा यार देख पे चढ़ना बहुत मुश्किल कोई तो वे होगा वो सब जियो बकवास है और यहाँ पे आऊंगा पीछे लेके आ रहा ये अपने पार्टी में ये सारा ओले तो क्या
Where we headed this time?
ओके बलिस्टा कहाँ वो ना बलिस्टा से शूट कर लेंगे क्या दिक्कत तो भोरा बलिस्टा तो अच्छा से कर देंगे ओ माँ
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
They're just passing through. However, that what now? These are the wiles around it.
Exactly. What are you talking? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us? No. Wait. Maybe this was. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I'm quite sure that's not the case.
Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shame?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come!
अब इनको मारना पड़ेगा
Fire it up! Wind blade!
Let's dance!
Who goes there?
Boba, get them!
Check this out!
I'll protect us. Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Take the target alive!
Wind blade!
Take this! Attack! Bested. Two arms! Take the target alive!
Fire it up!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guage.
Who are you calling strange?
We were just for the way to do.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are...
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Didn't expect to meet you here in the mount.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of no—
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the—
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assess. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly, how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Do you accept the recipe and make this
Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
यहाँ पे जाना है तो है तीन यहाँ पे तो देख कोई बंद है, बंद कर कर।
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet friend? Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like someone calling for help.
It seems like it came from those ruins. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
अबे पहले पार्टी चेंज करने को दे। हाँ ना।
This will be interesting.
There's no end to this.
Becomes the hunted. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have...
Aw, it was nothing. No need to think.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I only escaped this... I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around. I never expected that those treasure... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure...
Wait a moment. Actually, we have...
Oh? And what...
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the...
Great! Paimon sugar frosted...
Oh भाई तो पानी कैसे कम करना पड़ेगा कुछ तो है यहाँ पे करना
Let's dance. Oh,
Freeze!
With the wind!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Freshness preserved.
I will end you.
Not going anywhere.
What's the hurry?
Frozen food.
Let's not waste time. Freeze! This moment will be frozen quickly. I slipped up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Chill to the bone. It's no fun.
This isn't good.
I'll protect us.
Flash cross.
Boba, get them!
Wind blade! A reward on the road.
तो करना है भाई।
No escape! Leaving so soon!
Is this an answer from this world?
Prepare yourself! No escape!
करना क्या चाहता है?
Leaving so soon!
Let the show begin.
That's it!
आजा तू बाहर आ जा।
Prepare yourself!
Dodge this! Cool it!
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Is this an answer from this world?
Nice and spicy.
इसको मार, इसको मारना है। कहाँ पे होगा? अबे नहीं।
Gooba, get them.
वहाँ पे ना।
No excuse for slacking!
हो जाओगे।
Well, I'll try. Time to fulfill my duty.
मुझे कर दो।
Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat.
Let's dance.
I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
It isn't time for a break yet.
You're toast.
This should be fun.
You can't run!
It really
नीचे नहीं गिराना चाहिए यार।
No slacking off! It isn't time for a break yet!
Dodge this! Ha!
No slacking off!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Not breaking a sweat!
I'll protect us.
Cool it! You can't run! Well,
it isn't time for a break yet!
ना उतरना क्या कर क्या रहा है?
Wind blade! Freeze! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
Dodge this!
मुझे क्यों मार रहा है?
I'll protect us.
You can't run! Well, freeze! Wind blade! Dodge this! I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Freeze! You can't run! Looks like I went too far.
I'll keep this close.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them.
और भी कौन मुझे? और भी कहीं? मैं तो यहीं देख पा रहा हूँ। बार-बार हटा देते हैं।
Wow!
तो बोला ना ये पानी कम होएगा, तब जाके वो मिलेगा मुझे। मतलब confused. आया है ना? हाँ। ओ भाई तो देखा ही नहीं और ये कैसे एक दो तीन है ना
Dodge this! Oh, I'm so sorry. Disappear!
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it!
A reward on the road.
तू ऊपर चले गया
Is this an answer from this world?
अरे छोड़ ना जा
Wind blade.
Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina!
कचीना भाई कर गई
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
ये तो जगह कम है
Don't push your luck.
ये ऊपर क्यों चढ़ जाता है यार
Booba, get them!
With the wind!
बहुत टाइम बाद हल्की जरूरत पड़ेगी थी बार बार हटा दी मैंने वे अंदर
Dodge this! Don't push your luck!
A reward on the road.
How fortunate.
Now we can fly.
Fascinating. Freeze!
कितना भाव खाता है चलना इधर बाजू में है
Quite the find.
Wind blade!
कहाँ जाना
Dodge this!
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
ये मारूंगा
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
बताओ फिर तो उसने मना करा गलती करती
A reward on the road.
बताओ भाई कहीं पे भी मिल रहा मुझे ये शॉप है किसकी ये शॉप
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from...
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us. Here, this container.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go...
Passing on the slime. For the guide to...
Is it time for a magic show?
Wish me luck! Show begins.
Are they?
Fascinating.
कहाँ पे जाना है? यहाँ पे जाना है।
The clouds may darken and light turn to gloom. Still
According to Kuching, this is what we... Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yes, speaking of which, are you
Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Jasmine. पहुंच गया अपन पर?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
That I have made things
It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my...
Oh no, it's nothing.
I stayed this stage and that. My first time coming to a place this.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of... I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
We also ran into the... not along.
At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole...
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Speaking said that speaking अरे क्या है would not special
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstanding.
Sky's the limit. Just to move on.
I'll protect us.
खतरनाक जगह भाई by she Secretary Chamber Biden खड़ गया अकेले तो नहीं देगी
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell. Only in the broadcast of
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
that
day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it? I guess ये child की बात कर. I guess हो भी सकता है. Is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking?
Well answered.
या फिर सामने तो नहीं होगा
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Bro. Let's explore the area first.
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
पता लगा सर चलो भाई शो गिरूंगा तो लगता है थोड़ा चलते हैं।
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
ये तो मार्केट जैसा लग रहा है। सब कुछ देखिए आप जाना कहाँ है ऊपर इसमें पूरा प्लेस खाली है क्या? हमारा माइंड वो उसके ये सब क्या?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
And when friends come
over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
What I think it is.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground,
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to... But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite a... If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I'll go with Kuching and her skepticism.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mons. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own end. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include a...
It's all right. I like direct. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go... La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of... Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the sigil of permission? Paimon wondered... Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Perfect. Genshin is clearly trying to steer us there. It's all unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh. Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to...
So, have you... You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll. Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now.
This gives good market insight.
कहाँ से जाना बाहर? लोकेशन पे जाना ना पेपर के. एक मिनट. यहाँ पे कैसे पहुंच गया? मार. ठीक है बे. Voltus. ये क्या नीचे? ये कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ पे जाना है. तो एक काम करो. नहीं भाई वर्ल्ड कुछ करने में तो इतना टाइम लग जाए. देखा नहीं पहले यहाँ तो कतई बंदे बैठे हैं
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Frozen descent! Get in the way!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Come on! We can do it! Loba, get them!
Fresh hands of results!
Eat this!
No problem.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I really...
Windblade!
Disgusting.
Let's end this quickly! Dodge this!
Let the show don't lose! Nice and spicy!
Stay right there. Cool it! Windblade! I guess this is it.
ये क्या है टेलीपोर्टर क्या है
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
What an annoyance! Windblade!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it! That seemed to work. Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Use this first. This is trouble. Finally, some quiet.
Let me
Is it time for a magic show?
Windblade!
Over here!
सही था
Step on up!
हुआ भी नहीं वो क्या बात कर रहा है होता ही नहीं है होता ही नहीं है भाई ये कैसे करूँगा
Over here! Surprise! Step on up!
Over here!
नहीं हुआ था
Zip on up!
नहीं हुआ कैसे नहीं हुआ
Wind blade!
कैसे होएगा ये
Cue the spotlight!
थोड़े से के लिए कैसे रह जा रहा भाई थोड़े से के लिए कैसे रह जा रहा
Wind blade!
Piece of cake.
पीस ऑफ केक में बहुत टाइम लगा ओके
Surprise!
Let's move.
Wind blade!
मेरा भाई वो
Have a load of this. Cool it.
There are so many talismans here.
फिर
And
कॉपी
some
नहीं तो
stacks of
पैटर्न
blank paper too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving being able to channel divine power in battle?
definitely up to something
Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, That's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang, the last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour. Let's go!
आ चुका ना. Whisper the winds 5 times ना. ये मेरे को था. Best है. पहले साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेता. मिशन क्वेस्ट. Hi. Yeah. यहाँ पे था ना. कैसे कैसे करेंगे वो नहीं पता. यहाँ पहुंचूंगा कैसे? करना था. उजा हो गया. On stack.
Please see to it that God...
देखा? नहीं हो गया भाई. Is in danger. कमीशन कुछ तो कर ले. ये टावर को उड़ाना तो टावर को.
Windblade.
अभी इनको मारना.
Dodge this.
Just as I expected.
Can I beat this guy?
With the wind!
Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it.
Windblade!
यहाँ का क्वेस्ट हो चुका है. क्या बात कर रहा है? अरे तो जाना पड़ेगा फिर। पहले पे आना पड़ेगा। Welcome.
Let's dance. Hi. ये भी होगा। कहाँ पे ये बच्चा, oh my god।
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Wind blade! Dodge this!
Okay, daily commissions. 29 adventure rank complete.
I'll protect us.
I must go. दराजे सालों तो नहीं है। क्या रहा?
Is this an answer from this world?
Precious chest. Just precious. Pena ba?
Freeze! Wind blade! Dodge this!
Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze! Cool it!
A reward on the road.
Pizza. क्या बात है? ये क्या बात है भाई? ऊपर नहीं जाएगा ना? लाडा चैलेंज क्या है देखिए। कैसे? कैसे? बस वो नहीं ना।
Let's do.
Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
क्या बात है? बोला अभी तो इन देखा था।
the show begin. Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
I think that's it. A bit with भाई ये सब ठीक है भाई.
I can't wait any longer.
The Pride Crown Mountains are 31%.
Better to do.
तो था कुछ.
We could go foraging for.
क्या? तो कैथरीन ना. पहले तो Talk to Iris. ये आयरिस से तो बात की थी अपन ने. अपन लियो हार्बर जा रहे थे. आयरिस. अबे ये नहीं करना था. कंप्लीट होगा. क्या बात कर रहा है? ये था ही उसका. वो इन द माउंटेन वाला ना. हाँ हमने शायद तो जा सकते. माउंटेन वाला करना है. Let's see. ये हो रहेगा वो जैसे हम भी कहते हैं किस किस के कंप्लीट करेंगे ये ना. न्यू स्टार अप्रोचेस. नहीं है इन द माउंटेन. हाँ Gotcha. The mountain complete. क्या बात कर रहे कहाँ पे Catherine. कैथरीन कहाँ पे है? कहाँ पे है? कहाँ पे? हाँ बे ये रही कैथरीन.
Ad Astra.
Commission
Thank you for
Thank you.
Ad Astra.
क्या बात है?
Ad Astra Abbott.
Atlan. बहुत करा.
Ad Astra Abbott.
And पैसा. About you.
I'll protect us.
ठीक है. आ रहा है. आगे जाता है यहाँ से. कराएगा. हाँ तो
Freeze!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
My ink!
Cool it! Dodge the... Cool it!
Oh boy.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Wind blade! Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Ouchie!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. With the wind.
Equal champion. Done and done. Abo. Beh. Kita और भी सामान. थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ेगा. I guess not. I guess पहुंच जाए but नहीं पहुंच रहा वो. वहाँ से पहुंच सकता हूँ. वहाँ से पहुंच सकता हूँ.
I'll keep this close.
This place.
That tingle?
अरे बहुत टाइम से लेती नहीं। There it is. Yeah, that.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
That tingle?
Let the show begin.
Off with your pride! Fry!
Cool it.
Fry!
Freeze.
That tingle?
Wind blade.
The wrong test subject.
You're open. Yeah. Yeah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Want to take to my hammer?
Another test subject.
Let's dance.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Try!
Cool it.
Fry! The wrong test subject.
Wind blade.
हो गया। क्या कर रहा है? मैं हूँ तो देखता हूँ। I guess ये बहुत ऊपर है। मार्किंग नहीं है। Wow. Commission just we also help people fix cars and houses. We help people lick flowers and we send takeouts and play with them. बस ना हो गया ना भाई, हो ना नहीं। सब मैं बात में करता हूँ यार। पहले अपने को कुछ से मिलना था ना। stole the charge. Parentos. हाँ मैं यहीं से गया था. हाँ वही है.
Let the show begin.
What's the hurry?
Another test subject.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
You're open.
Dodge this!
I got careless.
With the wind! Freeze!
Help! Leader is attacking me!
किधर वो? ये ना.
I'll protect
Cool it! Dodge this! Wind blade!
Boba, get them! Let the show begin.
Another point. आए ना. होगा ना काम तेरा भी. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट सारी हो चुकी है मेरी. इसको छोड़िए. इसको मैं करता हूँ. ये बताओ का. आई थिंक मैं क्या करता हूँ. यहाँ से नहीं. वांगशु इनसे जाता हूँ. स्टार्ट करता हूँ. Bana. Kira mucho kayaknya. Rasa. Asa to entry नहीं करी तूने?
Can you stop copying me, please?
यहाँ पे चले गए अबे है ये 200 मीटर का है पर ही होगा तो यहाँ से ऊपर जाना कैसे हो सकता है
I'll keep this close.
ओ भाई पर I guess I said that.
I'll protect us.
ऐसे ज़्यादा बेटर था इधर सबको मारे मेरे को छोटी चेस्ट है
Freeze!
Wind blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
A reward on the road.
क्या बात है के लिए अच्छा क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे कहाँ पे रुका ना
Dodge this!
Quite the find.
ये भी हो गया
What's the hurry?
Let the show begin.
Cool it!
No escape! Leaving so soon!
Dodge this!
No, Bobta! I'll protect us.
Windblade!
Run from death.
Nice and spicy. What a bountiful harvest!
देखते कहाँ पे दिख नहीं रहा भाई हाँ नहीं मस्त नहीं रहता तो ठीक जाता ये क्या है
Let's
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Check.
Dodge this! Spin blade!
नहीं पता चला। Apa ya? Definitions.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy...
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intention. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Deep?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qing... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we can...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting ink. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flower.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune and Pro just step back and listen.
Really? Why does...
We'll only know once he starts singing.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Nice and spicy.
Freeze! Disappear!
Cool it!
Dodge this!
Freeze!
Boba, get them! Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the right...
Unfortunately...
That's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my... Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit to the...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
It's in the secrets of life.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really...
Something seems a little off. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
But
now I am simply...
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the wind...
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard, yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Raiden Shogun,
of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This is a little... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue with... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its...
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for... After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're how old, Alice?
Well, Let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local liuwa back...
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient... If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting, given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue.
Wow. Head back to the harbor. वहाँ पे कहीं तेरा एक मिनट ना अच्छा कहीं पे तो था कहीं पे ठीक है How can I get that? This would work. कुछ और भी तो होगा तो बहुत टाइम हो चुका है मैंने ब्लेसिंग्स भी नहीं ली $24 176 184 और 184 से 262 guys तो बोलो ना बहुत टाइम $200 nice और भी जगह हूँ कौन है यहाँ पर वो child है क्या?
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the...
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given
the Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the... Neither path is...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gate.
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse for...
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Golden House क्या है? Okay. So I guess the time has come. I don't know. I guess. What? Let's see. Golden House क्या है? First time ना होगा? Golden Shadow 37 party level. क्या है मेरा party level? 14. I guess let's enter the house. Start the things.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right?
It's a single
In
Mora and we are
that
done
case,
for.
maybe they won't notice if a few more... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you, but even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look. Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream
better
come
check on the
true.
hits.
Oh, right. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Huh? Look! What happened here?
The Malignant. They've been knocked.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells quick. We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Oh. ये क्या मोरा मोरा है? ये तालिस्मान है क्या? ओ मुझे लगा ये क्या चढ़ेगा ही नहीं क्या? My bad. जाना कहाँ है? ओ यहाँ पर.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out it was here? Looks like I was just in time.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't allow her to get near.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her action. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Could never defeat you. You are complete.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
So sorry. Freeze!
And
Cowering
let the
already?
show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Poor timing.
Oh, no!
Passable effort. A fine opportunity. With the wind! How unbecoming.
Go for
Dodge this! Poor time. Poor time.
Cool it.
Not bad.
Wish you luck.
Not bad. Try this. Run all you like. A clear shot.
अबे ये क्या है?
I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Passable effort. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more serious. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run. Got you. Dodge this. Ah! Eat this.
Right, cool it. I'm
Oh,
getting
भाई
tired
दे
of this
रहा है।
game.
Got you. Windblade! Dodge this! I'll crush you!
Cool it.
Free!
साइड हो गया। मारा तो मैंने उसे था।
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
इसे मारना होगा। करवा लिया भाई, चाहिए भाई साहब।
This is going to cost you!
Let's dance.
क्या भाई थोड़ी हेल्प कर। भाई बहुत मार रहा है। हेल्थ बढ़नी क्या है कुछ कोई है ही नहीं भाई
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Windblade!
I'll protect us.
Don't push your luck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hachi! La 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 la! Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Die here!
अबे तो उम्र एक सेकंड का भाई कुछ हिंदी उसको तो ज़्यादा पावरफुल नहीं है ये नहीं तो ओ भाई खत्म कर दिया उसने मुझे
This moment will be frozen in time.
पेश करा दिया भाई फिर क्या
Cool it. Dodge this.
Boba, get them! Let the show begin.
Freeze. Die here. Cool it. Ah! Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
थोड़ा ही
Dodge this.
Some you win,
let's do off this
and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body.
I
lacked the opportunity to and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take—
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, How could that be?
Because I'm collecting the power of the 7.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contract. As such, we must now look to our backup.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
So you should with my own eyes.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no up. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
क्या कर रहा है ये अभी? मार बढ़ा दे। ये क्या है?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex Militech guy puts a pin in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins Yep.
Oh भाई क्या बात है यार इनको तो करना पड़ेगा ना
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Dodge this!
चला जाए यहाँ से
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze!
No slacking off!
Cool it! Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Let's move!
Wind blade!
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Go, Barbara, go!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I will end.
The ancient god's attacking! We can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is simple energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madam Ping's shockwave. This Granny's really strong.
ठीक है हो रहा भाई.
No excuse for slacking my work. Finished.
Miscalculated. I guess this is it. This isn't good.
I'll protect us. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
और वाला कम से कम यही होगा भाई.
Let's dance.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Resistance.
Twin blade.
Disgusting.
Let me impress myself a little.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Just
with the wind!
This is it. I guess this is it.
No excuse for slacking.
Twin blade!
It's not Put your back into it, my work. Finished.
Disappear!
बस करो भाई.
Looks like
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this battle, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
सोलह सेकंड पड़ा. अब दिखाना भाई. ओह क्या बात है.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Combo attack. कौन बचाएगा भाई? कोई नहीं बचा रहा। ओह, शाओ सबको बचा लिया।
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
क्या बॉम्ब है क्या? भाई क्या ग्राफिक्स लग रहे हैं भाई। अबे यार इसका स्क्रीनशॉट चाहिए था।
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiation. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat, but that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
And there is a discord between the Guardian and those they were meant to defend. Harmony becomes very difficult.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Ark. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourself?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the... I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
It must be hard.
It must be hard being an Adepti. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They listen to what people...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Okay.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Can say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Okay. Okay. Kita sunat ya. The font farewell. Itu apa juga? Iya, ada apa juga? Konflik mereka kalau cara ini. तो भाई टाइम हो चुका है जाना चाहिए चलो इसको कॉल कंप्लीट करेंगे
Let the show begin.
Okay. और चलिए ये है तो इतना
I can't decide with Pyro's.
Yes. 29.
Tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and.
ये इसको कल करेंगे ऑब्वियसली आई गेस आज के लिए इतना ही करते हैं इनको यहीं पे नहीं करेंगे कि 5 दिन 7 घंटे और पड़े और भी क्या ले नहीं सकते
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I'll protect us.
बाय बाय बहुत टाइम हो गया गुड नाइट बोलो क्या बोलो Good morning.